corpse looks at you with bulging white. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Active decay. It's okay to...
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Yes?
不是检查过了吗？怎么又检查一次？
There he still is, looking right through you with his... The smell is repulsive. It pushes... You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat...
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned if she doesn't have any.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the wipe check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Hello again, officer? Sure, I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It...
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke their guts out, then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. Monday, make sure you bring a handkerchief. No. This is a two-man. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then
Can I help you? What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers.
we should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What?
By the way, you should...
Yes, have you got it? A lot. For the drinks and broken window, 70 real. Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you... Another thing. Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed and... Yes?
喂，多少钱？他说要70块，我哪有70块？哪来的钱？钱包在哪？
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic. That's quite all right. I'm used to people
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your finance.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you. Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Talk out.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. There's something else in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're shit out of luck. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up to detective genre. Yes, it can.
刚刚那个怎么会失败？
The corpse looks at you. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Hello again, officer. How are me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the...
There's discomfort. She stops.
Well, as you already know, there's a cop.
Don't worry, miss. We are...
Thank you. Of course. Where to? No problem.
不会给你，你必须要闻那个尸体，他才会给你烟。看，这闻一闻我就没血了，吐一吐我就没血了，我就剩一点了。还是
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. For the drinks and broken window. Like what? I was rare. What thing? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until... What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based...
Another thing. Great. I love... Yes, not the whole damn union. They come here and...
He hates the union. but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at...
I don't. I'm simply providing...
We should find out who this Lord faction... We don't. We have to wait.
Yes?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw, and you must forgive me. I'm Lena, my husband.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Yes, dear. That's quite all right.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with...
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just I tide you over.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas-relief with the sun hovering.
You're quite welcome, dear. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Of course, dear. I just wish I could have done more. Whatever do you mean? Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me. Morel says it's my theme song. Whatever do you mean? Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, and Revachol? How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is... Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense, the status of... But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides...
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having...
A sigh. The lieutenant buried...
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs, and while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia... Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a...
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Of course, dear. Good luck with your...
妈，这3块钱而已。我欠旅馆70块，我哪来找？我要去。好，哥哥。哎，真的哈。你好，你好。这个游戏哦，就好像无间警探，把这无间警探给它买下来，不是 HBO 把它买下来哦，做个无间警探第几季？第6季还是第5季？对不对？反正都2个警探。
Welcome to Frit. Feel free.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but, I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to...
Okay. Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really... long? Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality? I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15. I don't know. What about it? We're in Frit? As mankind, or as a nation, or... We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from, monarchy to democracy, all that stuff. When ordinary people take over the government and, demand... Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history. Cool.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle.
Oh, that's the tear machine. it's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear out. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them. Feel free to use it if you find a.
Bastards! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like, we have families to feed, you piece of...
So do we, Scab.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys. We came here to help the harbor run smooth.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop, Scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the wild north? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way. My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go, yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slips by you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Feel
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own...
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Yes, Al Ghul. Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick that servitude to Al Ghul does not explain everything. There are other reasons for your race descent. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Aplog.
Show him the ham still got it.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far? You gave the world eugenics, electricité, and powerful weapons of war. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Himians, and you will be super...
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the state. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets. That's understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you, handmaiden of Al Ghul?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got...
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
He looks toward the harbor, motionless, the tattoos on his face like a web of stone.
Yes?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try. There he still is, looking. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. There he still is, looking right through you, with his white eyes.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop...
叫我吐，吐个毛啊！
There he still is, looking right through. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More. You feel a great force ringing from your until a pool of vomit lies under.
It's okay. Happens to it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your... if you can handle the headache. Some officers use it. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned if she doesn't have...
Acquiring ammonia will...
I can't believe it felt like spring. Sure, I'm dumb. Go easy on that stuff.
There he still is, looking right.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing... No. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky. Hey! Up here, Piggo! Yeah, you better keep walking.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time...
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you. I won't be... Go check the backyard door. Maybe some...
Madame, I assure you.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds inside.
Madame, I assure you.
There is no reply. The door rattles again, but this time...
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more Ha! The police? Everyone knows. No, I already told you. Go check the backyard door.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanent. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with... The chest looks old and weather-worn. This Postlavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes.
Oh! Wait.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the... Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection.
The lieutenant.
妈，他那个料会。
This trash container is locked. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case. The body is downwind from here. Maybe...
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? What do you mean, feel? We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or... We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
This trash container is locked. Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the... What is this? Your triceps ache for the
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
The body is downwind from here. The lieutenant leans in to inspect. This trash container is locked. The sliding lid. The body is downwind from here. Maybe the lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
钥匙在那个经理那边呢。不晓得有没有触
Can
发
I
到是
help
真的
you? Mine? No.
Thank you for clearing the debt.
Why? To keep the hobos and
I thought as much.
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Okay then. Maybe you're...
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid with a well-oiled crack. The lock don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one. A box falls into pieces in your hands. A tea soleil cereal. Plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to...
The victim's clothes? Let's drop them in here of guitar marked blue jeans. Pocket empty or emptied. He wore them with the belt is missing.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lead was...
The fuck's he on about? Kids? That Kuno?
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on it. Nothing. It's not. What's this? Blue piece of plastic sticks out from there. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers.
Officer, is that... Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
This plastic has the RCM.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eye.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Such as the ledger you found are interactive.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
That's right. I think we got it all.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size blue. The blue heart. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not seen. With your hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. Is not what you end up doing. A hot flash of rage comes over you. It's unjust. That's why. Ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess, suddenly afraid of you for the acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of it's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and an aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermark.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeit.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard. Volumetric shit compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today. There he still is, looking right through you. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you.
They do after 7 days, yes.
The man before you is naked, but the material appears to be ceramic. It's delicate and fragile.
Their armor, no boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be we should keep a lookout for these species.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal. Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics. They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the besmirties and the like.
Fucking talking about underpants.
A small bell-like sound. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy.
Faint, organic lines cut like the scales of some ancient white monster. Cracked and pearly.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary has deemed it for a full set about 4 years of wages.
Huh.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
Of course. The locals probably scavenged it. We should keep a lookout for it.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying. This feels dangerous. Are you sure? Sabatons dangle off the man's decaying foot. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow. Oh my, there's something vermilion in yellow letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits.
Extremely. Industrial strength.
Like in a circus. When the
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Then you should ask me the first moment we get. A noose is one of those things that's easy. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo. His eyes are milky white. Dark brown hair grows. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below.
Into the wild, in the past, the blue heart. Oh, that's fucking hot.
He means force. It'll work.
I'm a joke. Look at me. Yeah.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, copper. What do you mean? It's the power of your mad.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy!
He loves those. You of someone. No, not quite. Be fair now. You sure I got out of that one, Bellini, because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them. Copperoonie, because you have. Did me in, brother Copo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my...
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's...
Fuck no. You're no Ruby. No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you, Captain Copperdromo? I fear we are drifting away. Maybe I was getting my... It's a mishmash, Copperbolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? Well, Messina, am I? My hair is too light. You think I am. You think... I know what this means. Come later, Corporal.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol? Fist clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the camp...
A map of the stars.
As if someone left out most of the night sky.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and...
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Kuno?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledged...
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody knows. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small...
In case we need it. It contained insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted, sure. Just don't lose it.
Glassy-eyed corpse.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh.
The monster comes back.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Stop talking in riddles.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the...
Of course. You questions, don't you?
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RC... I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have... I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union...
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Okay. They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there... Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. From the gates, by negotiating or fighting.
To the gates.
To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body? Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
The leader of the union.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're...
啊，那怎么放他下来？啊，嗯。
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants.
Yes? What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a... I'm relieved that you agree.
He's glad and surprised to see an...
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? Perhaps you're a more proficient cruciverbalist than I am. All I mean to say is that we have a puzzle on our hands, but not all the pieces. Ah, yes, the case brief you missed. Now, 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous... During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but a security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started execute. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest. Good. What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? You want me to There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the Okay then. Was there... Good.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hang. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But for you to discover, you've gotten as far as you... Someone close to the victim might know. Gone.
这个警察会通灵啊，看照片也能通。
Look, see? It's the fucking...
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Whoa, whoa! What's this psycho shit?
He's trying to forget it, Kuno.
Reminisce with Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno, what was that?
How are you gonna make Kuno forget that shit, huh?
Please don't waste time on...
The lieutenant does not approve of...
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing. You can pay tribute to Kuno.
What are you doing? No, you really don't. That is a
You don't fucking matter, buckimp.
Okay, let's go.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Please don't waste time.
The lieutenant does not approve of this.
Don't listen to the blind. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs.
Please don't waste...
The lieutenant doesn't...
Don't listen to the blind. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs or cigarettes or some...
剩2滴血啊，又要死了。
Hello again, officer. Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know, sir. Oh, okay.
Right to work! Right to work! Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let... Racists are generally not very good examples. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have... You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure.
This leads me to conclude you are not a police. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary.
We still need to get into.
It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary. We still need to get into.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. No response. Wherever this woman is, nothing. A smile. No. This one.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer." A silver plaque on the statue.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol.
I know exactly what you meant. You think But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Whatever you say, officers. Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. Apples, Yeah, apples?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
It's about biological determinism. Not the most popular topic nowadays.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. People who've studied these things say that you and me...
Oh?
Don't push your luck, Rent.
I am a gander and a hunter from another. You sure are, my man. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the 8. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here. Yeah. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Yeah, imagine.
Behind the laugh.
So tell me, what do you... He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All analyzing the fundamental, structural, and psychological... Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity. Oh, high-grade narcotics.
Time to arrest him.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making this rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all these...
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
You see a Samaran street vendor. The name Sileng is in...
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool. Everything's cool.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang! Oh, yes! You like premium menswear. Look around me. It's a boring story, officer. Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the...
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as.
No, apricots come from Sigai. Speaking of, why not support an independent local...
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
It's not often that I see officers from the RC. What can I do for
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me
entertained. He might be high. If he is,
let me have a look. Oh, no. I don't like those aphotic paths, counter-radiance network, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Jean-Baptiste's summer dinghy rates is 31. What a pleasant time that was. So, what do you want to know? Price?
3块
$3.20 for it. In from 31 ought to be priced at 3. Sure thing. So, I'm not purchased, and especially that type.
Your mother is an necrotic object. I'm fun. Look.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Someone else came here early.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems
you weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun was when I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun back.
You sucked on a gun?
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to this has got to be. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
It certainly does. You didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearms issued by the citizens' militia. And now it's...
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is no...
Of course. I doubt it, but I do my best to keep my distance from all.
No one likes to see what you have to see.
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. Don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything. Ask around the harbour. There might be some...
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colours. Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable...
There's a note of those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar.
I've had to take it. You know.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The clean-up happened 15 years ago, so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator. I like the theory more than...
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices.
You said you'd done it before,
It's almost like he's worried. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight. Huh.
If you say so. Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government all day.
Of course.
Say so. Here you go.
It's the coalition government.
Of course. Say so.
You see rows of toy soldiers try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. You see rows of toy soldiers try to find something. This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rights.
You're probably talk. I think their poverty has been. I don't.
He seems to have his own.
Probably. I think their poverty has been.
He seems to have.
怎么记录啊？门口在哪？我脑容量不够了，我要先记录起来了。
Yes?
A couple of indicators. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge.
Good day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out, but his posture is relaxed, despite his powerful build.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the...
From the corner of
Very good stuff. I wasn't here to wit...
The words...
Too bad it also takes a year and a... Well, there's the fishing... Yeah, not really much. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing... Yeah, sure thing.
那睡觉怎么可能会70块呢？那不太没道理啊！怎么会那么贵？这7块还是70块？我有没有看错？我怎么会欠到70块？那个金色的别针也才3块。
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track...
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond.
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
我看看能不能睡哈。现在是3点，可能不行。
Also tries not to look at the pile of tape viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all, he takes a step toward the door, like. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
现在不是休息的时候。可以记录吗？快速储存。很伤脑筋呢。 我怎么没声音？哎呦，上次我买那个中国概念股，我原本想说过年前应该就可以赚到了。我还买中国正2，结果中国真的赚了10%，真的让我出乎我的意料。只不过是我没想过拖那么久才把它捞到。然后买了台硕2张，真的让我捞到我想说啊，买个2张好了，无聊，跟他买了2张，还让我捞到7%还10%，我真歹势，欧北户嘞，欧北歹，欧北买，欧北贪。不要拍手，奇怪，怎么都有杂音啊？我怎么都没办法把它处理掉。哎呀，杂音到底怎么弄的？我没被我被谈啊，我没买到最低点，那个台式我没买到最低点。我还是等它反弹，我想说啊，他妈的，那好的，给他买个2张好。那个台化让我估到最低点，你知道？那个时候我都在忙的玩的紫色晶石，那个台化真的让我抓到最低点。我那时候想说破25我要买，真的破25，马上就拉起来。我这个准，哎呀，我的天啊，我哪个我在？我还蛮佩服我自己的真的。下个月有那个刺客信条、刺客教条要出来。你看那拍掉啊！对啊，这怎么都有这个怪声音呢？到底要怎么弄？对啊，怎么都有这个怪声音？ 任务在哪？在背吗？哎。这样吗？ 哦。怎么取水？没有了。取水。 我的农场呢？包括补康的吼。 我忘掉我的声响。不是说4天吗？可以了吗？收成了吗？那怎么看戏？哇，这城堡睡了。哇，大概2、3个礼拜没玩了吧，2个礼拜了吧。要生活都没给你啊。11集，我要点什么？11集，我要点什么？11集。我怎么放身上？你还没有省。看看有什么任务来打一打好了。 嗯。没有吗？哦，有。 3空白键会跳下一回合吗？怎么会？怎么不会跳？对啊，数字5对。奶奶，真的，你要生活袂记啊？你要生活无啥会记哩。好厉害哦！我不晓得我那么厉害，那么猛。这个是空白键吗？对。空白键怎么没用？哎，这半夜的，没 没用我就很难。奇怪。我怎么看不到他们？被他发现了。我的空白键完全没用。 啊那。我不这么认为啊。好吧。我懒得跑了啦，来吧！我认为我打得赢了，是这样。不小心让我打赢了。 没想到那么猛，哎呦，这个双刀真厉害。不是双刀啦，是那个双锤啊。哇，这双锤那么厉害。
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am Balthazar.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
Oh, God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Great! Come back any time, friend.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world, without giving a thought to the next.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world. I listen to people.
I think I'd better get back on my way. God be with you.
Your way, your choice. But we shall meet again at some fork in the road. Goodbye, Henry. Christ, what a day. You have a kind. Get your hands out of there.
他身上的东西还蛮不错的哈。
Go fuck yourself.
All right, I've had enough of this. Jesus, I'm here. Mercy.
OK，
Leave me be.
东西交出来。
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender. You hear me?
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
"觉得怪怪的，他。
Nobody wants to hear it.
Whoa, whoa.
There we go. Jay, what would you like?
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otter come? I hope nothing happened to him.
It's my turn to pick up the supplies. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take the stuff.
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting into any trouble.
I wouldn't know.
All right. Here's what we'll do. Here are some healing potions and a bit to eat. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here, so take it to them. And tell Otter to come by sometime.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again so I know he's all right.
农民起义。 抗军，反抗军。
Give me strength.
好像跟我，跟我无关了，对吧？现在。我现在也没什么事可以做啊，对啊。哦，扫地狱。
What in God's name happened here?
造反的农夫。
I don't want to die. Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Blaster sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
What happened here?
Sigismund's bastards must have tracked us down. We stole some of their supplies a few days ago, and they've been on our heels ever since. I thought we'd be safe here.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Ah! 这就是怕鱼啊，怕不是。
I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Blaster was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Hey! Are you looking for something?
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. 1 sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you. Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
Surely you've heard already, eh? I help in any way I can.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone. It was good to see you, my friend. Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
去小个便，让它慢慢起。去小个便，起。去小个便，起。
What are you staring at?
Whoa!
Why are you...
You can't stand up to this!
Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
What do you want?
Ganging up on... Useless!
Ja!
Ka!
Whoa.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battery. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand, while he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
So stop whining and do something about it.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time, and Ursula is already promised to Pivets. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
The end justifies the means. If it's the only way to save Ursula from a life of misery.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
Don't look at me.
Why are you putting ideas like that into my head then? Farewell.
All right. I'll help you with Pivets.
With the stealing? Are you sure?
Yeah. After all, once everything is found, it won't be theft, right?
Exactly.
Only, I don't know what I should steal.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
What can I take from the Vamelers?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Vamelers' cottage?
That one is their cottage.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out. She's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
不用那么难搞，要4个哦。
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivets am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
See you soon, my friend. I'm sorry. Good doggy.
Greetings. How can I help?
I heard you lost some kind of medal.
Lost? Someone stole it!
Stole? From what I heard, a magpie took it.
Bollocks. That's what my brother thinks, because he spends all his time looking at birds. Mark my words, someone nicked it.
Folk today. How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Yeah, the youth of today.
Hey, don't be rude, lad. Farewell, my friend. Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
白天要怎么偷，对吧？晚上来偷才对啊。晚上来偷啊，晚上一次把它搞定嘛，在村庄里面。哦，妈，这是要看8个小时。 等我一下哈，等一下回来。
Good doggy. Good boy.
What? You shouldn't be here.
This is tiresome. I'm going for the guards. Guards! I need help!
There's a burglar in my house!
My regards, you fool! You surrender to them! Show
Calm
yourself.
down! I surrender!
Your goose is cooked, scum! Now you'll pay for your thievery. And you have a lot to atone for.
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. That's taken care of. Off you go now. What did I do to you?
Who just came barging in here? You're not allowed here. Off you go, quick. It even hurts.
I've heard nothing good about you.
Let me sleep.
What's...
You're not allowed here.
Come on now. That's it. Go now.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I surrender.
You won't escape punishment.
Enough.
That attempt at strangling will cost you. You'll either pay in groschen, or your back will feel the cane.
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
What are you trying to pull on me?
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's...
All right. Have a look.
Well, well, this is obvious. All right. That, but I don't... Well, that's taken care of. Off you go now. Get out of here, fella, or I'll deal with you again.
Oh, my head. What the hell happened? Where am I?
poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. Uh.
他说那个戒指会脱下来，他妈的，我怎么知道会脱在哪？那戒指那么小，对。哇，这个戒指可能是最难的，找不到。 也没写说哪一双是新鞋子，那可能都不是。没写说哪一双是新鞋子，是。鸟巢，哪有鸟巢？哦，去这里啊！我怎么了？有个鸟巢了，我要爬树吗？有个鸟巢没有错啊，你的树又不能爬。有石头吗？射弓箭。哦，啊，掉下来了。白天呢？戒指也没找到，鞋子也没找到，金牌也没找到。这个鞋子倒也是奇怪，他说有个新鞋子， 看到什么新鞋子了。
Who goes there?
What are you doing? Arrest him! Guards!
Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? The pie? Pies? The ring. Oh, the poppy seeds. The pie. The pie. Pies.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
God grant you... You're up early. What'll it be?
What do you think of Pav?
Clever lad. Hard working.
Your brother...
If times weren't, but it just is... What are you sneaking around here for, you crook? What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? Yeah, real funny. Huh? I must be mad. Huh. Strange. Fuck it. Get out of my sight! Be on your way!
Francis?
白天把他勒，他说白天会带在身上啊，白天把他勒晕，也找不到，那真的怪了。对哦，还另外一个，他是老博哈苏卡，这个是博哈苏卡，老的在哪？博哈苏卡没有老的这为什么写老博哈苏卡？有老的吗？博哈苏卡，这个啦。
I took it off when I was making the dough. Like always. Hands off, thief!
是吗？
I always put it on the table, but it ain't there.
没有啊。哇，就是他。没老的啊？还有老的吗？还有更老的吗？他，那更老的。 那做面包的时候会摘下来嘛？这个就在做面包的时候嘛，那东西在哪？哇！
Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Ah, be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. Where could I have left it? Oh, sure it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Francis, is that you?
Who else, my good wife?
Oh, I'm sorry, Francis, but it's good you're here. I just baked some pies, so have some while they're fresh. I made your favourite too. Poppy seed.
I couldn't ask for a better wife.
You flatterer.
What do you think of Pavel?
But Francis, Pavel died last winter. Have you been pushing yourself too hard on the field again? You mustn't. You're not young anymore. You'll die, and what will I do on my own? Come here. You better sit down and have some pie.
Right, my good wife.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Christ, pardon me. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Christ, pardon me. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. I apologize. I always put it on the table. Fell into the dough by any chance? Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? I apologize. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Now, where did I put that ring? I apologize. The dough by any chance? Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would... I apologize. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Now, where did I put that? Christ, pardon me. Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, I apologize. Christ, pardon me. Last time I apologize. Now, where did I put Christ? Pardon me. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Last time Christ, pardon me. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. Christ, pardon me. Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
What do you want?
Why don't you leave Pavel alone?
That's none of your business. Who are you, anyway? I've never seen you before.
You don't have to concern yourself about that.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? Because if you have, then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
You can kiss my arse, you stinking dung grubber.
What?
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
I'd like to learn.
All right. Oh, you pooch.
Young man, come here.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Why are you telling me this?
Apologies, young man, if you find this bothersome. But understand that an event like this deserves to be celebrated. Come and raise a glass with me. May he be healthy and jolly.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
You go ahead and celebrate, but don't drag me into it.
Don't take that tone with me, you piece of shit. Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat me. I'll teach you, you cocky bastard. Go to hell. I'll sort you out nicely. Didn't see that? No chance. Didn't see that one coming, eh? No, you don't. Fuck you! Go fuck yourself! You can... Take that! I've got to get away.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the fight. After him, he has a...
Can I get involved?
Why not? Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments.
Well...
Where do your fights take place?
That old choo-choo.
And who might that be? I reckon I can fight. And if I manage to...
Don't count your chickens before... Well, if...
Darling.
He's kind of like the... When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head. He takes care of it.
He doesn't say...
Because he isn't. Oh, well. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a...
That's it.
I swear.
Careful.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy...
Do I know?
I'm Henry.
Well,
You don't have to do it.
I have to.
I've...
Only it's always...
Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
How's your sister?
Not a chance. That old... Coot will
Why'd you
outlive us
ask?
all.
I heard she was sick.
It was Jan.
I just wanted to know if she's
With
feeling
you.
better.
It was nothing.
It was a fiddle. What happened?
They say he...
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah.
His mother said he
Oh,
plainly
and this is
feel
yours.
his left arm,
Take it all.
and that he was seeing things.
Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stan.
Careful.
Oi, now you're looking.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you say...
Thanks very much.
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back.
Go fuck you! Who could place a hit on you flopping around like that? Stubble! Fall down! And now you're mine! Stubble! Fall down! Damn, what a hit!
That was a mean punch.
That wasn't bad. But you've still got...
But I thought I was...
No offence. But if you dared go up again... Now me.
Shall we fight again?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you say...
Thanks very much.
You call yourself
Gosh, I feel like I've been split.
Thanks for the...
Aye, you here.
Thanks.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that? You're doing all right so far.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
Knock his teeth
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Yeah, fuck that. Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Should I call you a...
Knock his teeth
Fuck you! Do you have two left? Oh, boo bloody who? I'm just getting started! I'll paint you black and blue. Should I call you a priest?
My head.
There, that's that.
You're good.
If you want to read...
God bless you.
What? So Benesh and his men are mercenaries? And shit ones at that.
I went to confession yesterday. That old priest was completely hammered again.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Grüß dich, aber du bist... What do you need?
What are you doing here? Get out! Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners. I should look inside my chests to see if anything's missing.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
And where else could I buy some poison around here?
Here in Kuttenberg? You can't. Maybe a crazy herbalist somewhere in the woods would sell you some. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
I know where it is.
Really? Then you'd better avoid it. The man had no heart. Take care! And consider taking them off.
Charcoal. Nice big chunks. Beach charcoal.
Milk and cheese, come and shop here. Quality wares.
Yeah, greetings.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Fechter here to test their art against me. Was willst du, Fremder?
I changed my mind, Menhard. Let's have some swordplay.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only...
Sure. Just training.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your...
All right, Menhard.
We agreed on ein Take-off zuerst.
All right, Menhard.
Good, Hein. How about...
Vetter.
For some gro...
Naturally.
Good. We have... So, Heinrich, are you ready? Ha!
Shite!
That's enough!
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the... Scheiße. That is... And you will be back...
I am my master, and I will not...
Enough, Meister!
If you draw your weapon, the last sword you...
Menhard, beruhige dich.
Scheiße!
Enough of this...
Was für eine Scheiße.
And since you have... You will therefore pay a fine.
Such audacity!
Enough of this!
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt!
Henry?
I understand. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the man...
Ja, ich verstehe. Aber zuerst, we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. We will discuss our...
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word. And... Scheiße. They want to throw us, follow us to the Oak Inn. Outside the... We will exchange... Oder komm mit uns.
I'll accompany you.
Excuse me?
Netter war.
Look here, Menhard.
You should have said etwas, Heinrich, when they came to drive us out.
Well, I didn't know what to say. And I didn't want to make things worse.
Ich verstehe. But it ended sehr schlecht. Bad. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. Then you must hang, but no one...
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword-fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword... Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging...
All right, I'll steal their...
Wunderbar. The main...
Yeah.
Gut.
You're in need of money, friend.
Aye.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody mind? They had 2 elections just like it already.
Oh, you...
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
Hey? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
And let the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of it. Useless!
opened it.
I better look around the house and see if anything's missing.
Easy, good horse. Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Whoa, whoa!
Servus. Was möchtest du?
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. But we cannot go there in the Nacht. Come after sunrise. Do not forget to pretend you are... Bis bald.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
I apologize. Here it comes.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Da! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Wie willst du bezahlen? Discuss.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Here I am.
Geil!
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat. You will face Arne here. Only with a blunt Schwert we will lend you, and with light equipment, no steel. When you are bereit, tell Arne and you may start. Do not waste time. We must go. Engage with the Kuttenbergers.
Guten Morgen.
Arne? Men...
Ja, ja, natürlich. Da. Bist
right.
Mein Freund. So, Heinrich. Bist du bereit?
Tempo! Tempo! Well, that's no great loss.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Harder, Heinrich!
Hier!
Da!
Hey! Da! Das steht hier!
Well done, Arne. But do not be hasty. You are leaving your head open when you attack. And you, Henry, do not be discouraged. It was a close fight, so feel free to challenge Arne again. Do not waste time. We must go and...
How is it with your sword?
Naja, whatever. That is also...
Are you really?
Doch. Some say anyone. Ich sage dir...
Tell me some.
So...
What does a master sword...
The same as sometime.
Tell me.
Yeah, and it is... We've...
My word.
Nein.
Tell me about...
Die Talk...
What's the...
Button...
Well, well.
Genau. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
That's the way, it's bloody well done.
If I know my...
Greetings, my friend.
Arn, what? Ja, ja, aber you are injured. Go zuerst to the Badehaus. Tschüss, mein Freund.
I was passing by the other day, and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
It's just that my husband takes anything done.
Just say the word. I'll be happy to help.
To be really kind of
You have a kind master, eh, man?
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. It happens. Just watch where you're going next. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Courage. Arn, what?
Kein Problem. So.
All right.
I want to see a nice Gefecht.
So, Heinrich.
Ihr beide.
Bist du bereit?
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne.
Give me a moment.
Ah, ja.
Heinrich. What you can do, Heinrich? Well done, Arne. But do not be hasty. You are leaving your head open when you attack. And you, Hen... That's enough!
That's quite enough.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Schönen Tag. Was?
Arne?
Ja, na da.
They're right.
Mein Freund. So, Heinrich. Bist du bereit?
Tempo! Tempo!
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's...
Show what you can do, Heinrich!
Das...
Here! Try harder! Ihr beide!
Pech gehabt! Arschloch! Verdammter Mistkerl!
Are you mad? You'll kill him!
Ja, ich brauche eine Bandage!
All right, Henry!
Ja.
That... Heinrich, you have proven yourself. I would be more... We can start...
Menhard.
Certainly. Let us go. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in...
Danke, Menhard.
And now...
I will be...
Kneel. Hör... That you play...
By our...
Heinrich.
All honor.
And now it is not...
I'll remember that.
Good, Heinrich. Let me know.
Don't shove.
Menhard.
Wunder. It is height.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas. Glory! And the...
It is an honor.
The reason... The local... The king... And so... What? The duels will each do... The brother... As is... If they're... And in... Or Father Tobias.
But I do not...
Now, you...
Das geloben.
By God... All the rest... Contenders, forward! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel!
Bandage!
People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery! He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Apparently, have such nice breath. Show them to him.
Contenders, get to it! on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Useless!
End of duel! Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood! Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. Contenders, forward!
Truly a joy to behold.
Pest gehabt, Arschloch!
You son of a bitch! Du verdammter Mistkerl!
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Ready? Fight! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. Contenders, get to it!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Reicht! This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue, so all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas, so 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
If I beat both Emmeram and Nicholas, the score will be even. What happens then?
Ein Moment, Friedrich. I did not fought Nikolaus. It is not right and honorable for Kuttenbergers to get the victory for this. Humor me, Friedrich. You stand to gain either way. If the Kuttenbergers win am Ende, it will not matter. Aber if we win, I will repay you sehr gut. You have my word.
All right, then. The score is tied at 3 each. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Who's Heinrich?
Also, Heinrich.
I won't.
Well said. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Cannot duel against since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels. Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders, get to it!
No mercy!
End of duel! You can do this! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. No time to lose. Get to it.
Fuck yourself! Bud! One good blow will do. Stick it to him!
Just don't make me.
Keep your distance! Not come!
End of duel.
Hit him!
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always...
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
For the cross!
End of duel. Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Contenders, forward!
For glory!
Thanks to both teams of swordsmen. For a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Contenders, get to it!
I feel quite hungry!
Useless!
Didn't see that one.
Right on.
The things he can do with his sword.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Oh, you're in trouble. No chance.
End of duel!
He's had enough!
Wise counselors and esteemed, there has been, and Henry was able to beat. This evens the. However,
the council support.
Excellent. Nobody but the couldn't.
I'll go.
So it is a.
The sword fight. Das ist der
Men.
Back already?
Let your steel ring. Fight!
Useless!
Protect yourself! End of duel! What a great duel indeed! Henry has already won over Emerham once, and now it looks like he's going to win again! He is now a single victory away! Can Emerham turn the tables against him? We'll find out soon, since he'll now get his chance! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
The things he can do
End
with
of
his sword.
duel!
That's not fighting. That's
Truly,
dancing.
another beautiful duel! I'm afraid the butcher won't sleep easy after this! Henry has confirmed his supremacy, defeating Emerham for the second time today! All hail Henry! The victory is his! Now, once again, and for the last time, I call on both brotherhoods to come closer! Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, two sword-fighting brotherhoods, and it was a spectacle be both brotherhoods in this final duel. The right to run the local sword, that was the task and thus it's just let this.
Thank you. We would.
As for them, and I'd like.
I won't forget. Heinrich.
Menhart, he's also.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut.
Beruhige dich. In just a short while.
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me rumors.
Letztendlich, we want.
Genau.
An excellent.
Thank.
I'm
Gut. Heinrich, and do not.
I will only...
Good.
I'm sure it'll...
Wunderbar.
Menhart.
Of course.
Can I be...
Dank. Bis...
晚一点再开啊，我先休息吃个饭。先休息吃个饭。不用，这个树人打。打得断吗？打不断。
That's dangerous. That's more like it.